G'day, G'dance. You can probably hear some background music there. Cam finally got first. About time. About time. Interesting. Kick isn't showing me as online. There it goes. About time. Jesus Christ. So we need to finish something off before we get into some modeling. Okay. Okay. I am somehow... I only just hit this. Thanks for the alert, Cam. Sleep on the bus. No, it was just mean of me. I've somehow made it to the 3rd tier of the desert. Don't ask me how. Do not ask me how. Pure luck, basically. So we're gonna finish off this run. And then once we finish off this run, we will... 18.1% damage, that's gonna be helpful. Once we finish this, we'll get into the modeling, shall we? So. I'm not sure how this happened. I was like, oh yeah, I'll play like a quick 3-minute or like 10-minute round. I'll fail by like halfway through the second, and then I'll start streaming. Nope. Got to like 10 minutes before stream, and I was like, I should set up and start streaming. So yeah, now we're here. Yep. It won't take us long though. Won't take us long. I give us the first swarm. So the 6-minute mark, just after that, we're gone. Six-minute mark. About 5.5 minutes. And nothing's really getting to me yet, are they? They're all just kind of falling over. Oh, a nuke. Hello. Can't get me. Come over here, Scorpion. Come on, Scorpion. Come on. Jesus Christ, you bastard. Oh. Did you see that? Oh. Look at the Scorpion just disappear. Alright, I'm actually doing a lot better than I thought I would. I haven't fallen yet. We've got a magnet here. Let's see. Get some more projectile speed, I think. I need more projectiles. I need a tornado is what I need. Yeah, there we go. I knew first swarm would wipe me. I knew the first swarm would destroy me. Okay, cool. I mean, top 50% of players, like... Come on. Okay. We can get into our 3D modeling now. Cool. Alright. That's all I need to get out of the way. Wasn't that long. Which one are we modeling tonight?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Okay, so I think we're going to be modeling. We're going to be modeling off of you. I think we're modeling off of you for this one. If we have a look in here at this, so that's the one we'll be going with. Now, where's our reference image? That was everyone's last 5 hours. Did you just have fun? Did you just relax? That's the important thing. Maybe it's not Casey. It's not Business Betty. It might be Casey. Definitely not Oldie Locks. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's Casey. Definitely ain't Discount Dora, I can tell you that much. Discount Dora is too white. Annoying Annie's also too white. Alright, cool. Casey it is. They were hypnoless. They were all right. I was just being a lemon. Why were you being a lemon? Don't be lemon. Be lime. That's what I say. I guess. That's what I say now. I need to try and make 2 shorts every day up until Godot Fest. So that when I'm over at Godot Fest, I don't have to worry about making shorts while I'm over there. Oh, that's gonna be tough. That's gonna be very, very tough. Okay. First things first, let's hide that. Yeah. I should probably also put on some music, eh? Get that background noise out. I've been looking into the new Pokemon game. My god, is it shit. I can't believe they thought that was going to be a good game. It is, yeah. There's no voice acting in it. There's no... there's no people... there's people around in the game, but not many. And the ones that are there don't really do anything. You can run away from trainer battles. You are only allowed within the confines of the city. You can't exit the city and explore like a larger world. it has all of the Pokemon you can catch in a... Like, they're in specific wild areas of the city, which are essentially, like, just parks. And you go in there, and there's, like, there's, like, 5 different Pokemon. Like, 5 different types of Pokemon in there. And that's it. So you, like, keep going to all these different parks and catching Pokemon at those parks. All of the buildings are just rectangles with flat textures. There's no... like, nothing else. How do you get this set up? But yeah, seems truly horrible. Truly horrible. Like, they should have stuck with a regular Pokemon game. Those are better. So this here... what I can do, scale that down. I'll forward over. And now something like that came into being. Pokemon being like, oh, we sued Power World to keep our copyright. We should do something with it. Then they put out something worse than Power World. That's how it came to be. I wonder if I scale on the X by -1 and then flip them. Hell yeah! We are almost there. The hair is basically done. Hell yes! Ah. Oh. I love your artwork, Dex. I love how well this is made. Yeah, I'm just surprised that Pokemon would put out a game that like this Legends AZ or whatever the hell it is. ZX, I don't know, VZ, whatever it is, and not have voice acting, like no voice acting whatsoever. Like, why? Why no voice acting? Very strange. Actually. So... we need this. Kind of rotate it. No, I just want it to rotate in the 2D. So I think it's on the Y. Yeah. Something like that feels like stuck in development hell for months, no time to get VA. But it's Pokemon. It's not like they're starving for cash. They have more than enough money to spend extra time actually making a good game. Not using those resources just makes it feel like they don't care. And then everyone's like, oh, okay, well, if you don't care, well, we're not going to buy. Like, what do you mean you don't like it? Move that up there. Move that. The Z's about the same. They need to go about there. You need to go about there. And then these need to shuffle over a little bit. I feel like we need to get rid of that line and put another vertice there, connecting up. And same thing here, maybe. Let's grab this edge. There. People are not happy with them, to say the least. Monster, g'day you gunt. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Dissolve the edge. Dissolve the edge. Alright. Take that. This one doesn't feel like it's... There we are. But it's Pokemon. Yeah, but like a lot of Pokemon that have been streaming Pokemon content for ages have been like, yeah, no, that's this game sucks. But it's Pokemon. We can't ruin Pokemon. How can we ruin Pokemon? Everyone loves Pokemon. Puts out terrible game. What do you mean they don't like our bad game? People don't buy Pokemon because it's fun. They buy it to fit in. Yeah. It's fine as long as the trading cards sell. They're going to make it back. Oh my god. Don't get me started on the trading cards. Did you see the clip of people renting a U-Haul? I think Moist Critical did a video on it where two people rented a U-Haul, backed through a like metal roller door to like knock it in, and they went in and they just started grabbing everything, and then they drove off with a U-Haul full of stuff that they stole from this trading card store. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, it's trading cards. You're gonna get a few $1,000s. That's it. It's probably just enough to cover the cost of the U-Haul and the damage to the U-Haul from backing through the goddamn metal roller door. Did you see the American Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Where they ask what color Pikachu is, and the guy phoned a friend and asked if he was sure, and the friend said, "Don't ask me again." Yes. Yes, I saw that quote. It's just like, you ask me again, you are dead to me. Do not think of asking me again. It was great. It was fantastic. But it's low risk, no? No. No, because, like, really the only ones you're going to be able to sell are the ones that you get out of the pack. You know, like you open up a pack, be like, here's the cards that I've got. Any card, like any opened cards that are in a slit, like a card slit, like a card plastic case thing, those cards will be registered and logged as stolen and stuff, and people are going to know that they're stolen based on like the ID numbers and stuff like that. So, like, the people that are in the know that are going to spend thousands of dollars on a rare card are going to make sure that it's not stolen before they buy it. Trading cards have more security than my car. It's ridiculous. Like, seriously insane. Okay, so we've done the head. Now we need to do the body. We need to subdivide here. God, it's because there's another goddamn face there. No? That's why, because those are separate. Oh. Merge by distance. Will you ever attend TwitchCon? I mean, I've never even planned on ever attending TwitchCon. So... right there. Will you ever? No. If I was to attend TwitchCon, it would purely be to, like, tackle weirdos. But at the same thing, like, I'm never going to America. I never have plans to go to America. Like, not for any reason other than I just don't think it's a good place to go at the moment. I need that to go there. I don't want that to happen. Now, what I should do, grab that. All right. Now we need to fix up this stuff. That one there and that one there. I can dissolve those vertices. What do you mean you couldn't connect the vertices? That one should be connected to that one. God damn it. Alright, so they're over here. What I could do, actually, make this really easy on myself. Subdivide that. If I take that, and I go merge at last. No, because then that's going to move that one. Damn it! What if I have a secret plan here. No, because then that keeps the zigzag. God damn it. Alright. Okay, so it's going to be these ones. Obviously. Oof. That's pretty damn accurate. What up? What up, Chew? How you doing, Nora? Go for love? Nah. Like, maybe the Amsterdam one. Like, I might go to the Amsterdam TwitchCon. But that'd be about it. Oh, yeah. There we go. Cool. Now, what I can do... grab all these ones. Yeah, mainly I want to go around Europe. I want to see Europe. Because there's a bunch of different stuff in those cultures that aren't in my culture. And let's just face it, everything American is in Australia. So there's no real incentive for me to go to America. Because when I go somewhere outside of Australia, I want it to be different, not the same. Okay, so we got that. And we can also do that for the pants. We can shorten up the cuffs. Move them there. America is different, but not for the better. Also, in all honesty, with how I've seen people behaving on Twitch, I am surprised there hasn't been something worse, like what happens at schools in America. I'm surprised there hasn't been something like that that's happened yet. That seems like something that a lot of people on, like a lot of, none of the game dev viewers, but like a lot of the just chatting viewers seem like they'd be that kind of. They'd be that inclined. I'm going to need to subdivide. Nope. Do it this way. I can just get it all by doing that. Yeah, then we can subdivide. Oh man. Alt isn't working. Boo. There's one reason I don't like this. Don't like this structure. For the models. But hey, we're using these models only for this project. Fucking select that edge. That edge right there. The one that my mouse is on, not the other random one. God damn. That's not at all. You know, I don't even need to move it. What am I doing? I can literally just select the faces and that's it. Do that. Beautiful. And then check there. Okay. Moving all these over here, I think it was. One further. Right there. Do that. And then we go like that. Actually. Turn that on. Yeah. There we are. For a second I was like, wait, you're back early. Then I realized, shit, I stayed up until tomorrow again. Go to bed. Go to bed. Atticus, don't make me call your mother. I've got her on speed dial. What is this? I think I can get rid of that. Why what? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, alright? Jesus. Select those, merge by distance, F. That's average base area. It's new debt to you. Nah. I don't want to have that much Atticus. Let's clear sharp. Now let's separate. I ain't your beard daddy, Atticus. I'm your beard lord. Get it right. G'day, creeper. How are you doing? Now, these aren't all connected. See? See? Might be smarter if I do this. Subdivide. Then we're not going to be able to do that. I'll show you. I know why. I know why. You have not known horror until you've seen Hair Tentacle Garfield. That sounds like some kind of evil deity of the Egyptians, like ancient Egyptians. When the Sphinx get angry. Genuinely starting to think that my code is haunted. I init something, and now the frame buffer is full of gradients. It's not haunted, you're just lonely. I dislike how this is set up. I do thoroughly dislike how this is set up. Hide. So if I solve those edges, hydrate. Let's do it. You have to use your brain. Alright, so it looks like Nora is going to be challenging me to chess in about 20 minutes. Not long. Not long. I also want to take these and subdivide them. Sock guy, how you doing? You played the New Little Nightmares? I have played the New Little Nightmares. I played it with Sninko Games, and I even have a YouTube video. Well, I've got 2 YouTube videos up. Part 1 and Part 2, because it was like a total of 6 hours. The last like 30-40 minutes is us talking about it and what our opinion of it is. You did miss the Little Nightmares 3 stream, Atticus. You did. Yep, but that's okay. It's on YouTube. It's a standalone video. Go watch it. Put it on while you sleep if you want. I don't care. It was just kind of like, I'll throw this on YouTube. Why not? I didn't really think about it too much. There was no editing involved. Okay. And then... God damn it. Okay. Why is there still a line across there? Why does that line exist? Can I get rid of that edge? I can't? Okay. Okay, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to subdivide twice. I'm going to move you to there, you to there. You're going to merge. You're going to merge. And voila. Really dislike that. Alright, here's what I'm going to do instead. I want to avoid ruining the UV. I do it like so. Move you there. Move you there. Gonna need something in the middle. Let me do Something straight through there. Divide it twice. All right. Like the art style? You ever go to a website and be like, man, this looks like it's from 2000s. I'm not using this product, and weep before even looking at the offerings? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have the best PC power cable ever. I need to bend it 180 degrees or it won't work. So what you're telling me is you've got some broken wires in there and you need to bend it 180 degrees to force the wires at that bend to connect. That's what it sounds like. It's like there needs to be another line in there. That's alright. So you're telling me you own a fire hazard? 276, almost there, Nora. Opened a game engine site and it said, fastest no code and AI game engine. And instantly told it, nope, goodbye with that. How dare you even render on my screen? Something, mum speaking. BFE, what I get on 99% of my YouTube ads. In the words of a past Blizzard employee, my entire ass. Which past Blizzard employee? I do not know of which one you speak. Yeah, I need to do something about this. Need to do something about this one. I think actually what I might do. Alright, now I need to replicate that on the other side. Feel this side's a bit thicker. I could also move this in a bit, didn't I? I feel like that was something I did. I say that's close enough. Yep, close enough. Ends with software. There, less obvious. Ends with software. Gearbox? Gearbox software? Did Gearbox say that? I don't think Gearbox said that. What are we looking at here? Let's try BioShock Infinite. Okay, so it's not first person. Alright. Step in the right direction. This is Dragon Age. But which one? Bam. Bam. That's how well you do it. If you have a game series that you think is perfect, what is it? For me, it's Portal. Portal is very good. Portal, Stanley Parable, honestly, Dishonored and BioShock. Those two series were real nice. I can go back and play Dishonored and BioShock whenever.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah. ads are over. Ooh. How you doing, Fanny Slam? You thought you could show up without me saying, hello, how are you? Huh. This is going to be our boxer. Okay. Shoes are black and white. Easy enough to do. 10 out of 10 wood box. Please don't box the bobblehead. The bobblehead does not like being boxed. Yes, I know they're a boxer. Doesn't matter. Does not mean you are allowed to box. G'day, Bucky. How you doing? Maybe he shouldn't have his fist ready to go. Fanny Swam, are you saying because of the way they're dressed that they deserve it? Because if so, tisk to you. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yes, asking for it. Oh, Jesus. You're a terrible person. Terrible. Hey. Hang on, what? What is this? You weren't already a gidunt? What? I've been calling you a gidunt all this time and you weren't already a gidunt? I feel dirty. Calling someone a gidunt that isn't a gidunt. Well, now that you're a gidunt, I guess it's okay. Stolen valor. Yeah, you get it, Uncle. You get it. Now, I know for a fact you were already followed. No. Jeez. Have I called you a gidunt? I don't think I've called you a gidunt, Uncle. So I think we're fine. I think we're fine with that. Good. Good. No stolen valor from you. Alright, so we need these ones. Be red. Grab this. Grab these. You're a Geduntant. Oh, it's getting close, Nora. Getting close. Alright, now we need to create these. Which... I can actually... get rid of one side. Oh no! She only got one hand. I hope I don't choke and keep on forgetting my lines. You will. You will. I've gotten a ton of emails today, but none of them are from Steam saying that my Steam page is good to go. Like, come on. By the time they approve it, I'll have the demo ready. Okay, dissolve those. Steam page took over 30 days to approve, including the build. Well, I haven't given them a build. I've just given them the Steam page with a coming soon date. No build because the game's not ready yet. And it says the review takes 3 to 5 business days. So, morning, Hadouken. Hermodu. 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 I'm just gonna say it as bad as possible. Say it like an American. Hermodu. One review, that is. If they find something, then you loop that. I have gone through their checklist. I've made sure that all of my banner and capsule images are the exact size. I've made sure that they're clear to read. I've made sure that the screenshots are 1080p. I've made sure the trailer is 1080p at 60 FPS. I've got a short description, like 1 or 2 sentence description. No text on the capsule too. It depends on the capsule. So like there's capsules you shouldn't have text on. But like the library capsule, for example, like the library header shouldn't have any text on it. And you would have like your logo as a separate thing. And then you would position the logo instead of having it as part of it. Still I fucked up a few things. Let's have a look. Let's check this checklist, because I checked it 50,000 times. God damn it, close that. Go to that page. Let's see, Steam partner. Raffle assets. Content on base graphical asset capsules is limited to game artwork, the game name, and any official subtitle. If including text on a graphical asset to promote an update or a special event, this must be uploaded as an artwork override. So if it has the game name or an official subtitle, it's fine. That is on their store assets, where you upload like the header capsule and stuff like that. Yeah. I needed a bit longer text, even if the title was long enough according to their specs. I was going to change the final one later. That sort of stuff. But they actually want you to succeed. But I don't blame them. Yeah. Yeah. Because like if I go to Steam, let's see, let's go to Megabonk's Steam page here. See how that's got a graphical, that's got the name on it. These ones shouldn't have names, but like, yeah, that's just normal. It's got the name. If you go to, where is it? If we go into the library, this one here, this header here, shouldn't have a name on it or anything, because this is separate and you place it somewhere. If we go to library, this one has one, and that's okay. Yeah, like all that type of stuff. If you go here, you go Megabonk, that one's allowed to have a name. If you search, go there. If you go to, top sellers, then this list here will have Megabonk that's got their name on it. Like, it's perfectly fine to have your name on it. Like, all of these have their name on it. Like, you go into any of these, go into Arc Raiders, name. Need to leave the house in about 30 minutes. That's not good. So close to finishing the demo. Now I need to wish upon a star. I get money to buy full game. Nora wants to take me on in chess. I mean, you can. Anyone can redeem chess and then have me take on anyone else. I'm fine for it. All right, Nora, let's go. Just says a random or you. I mean, I'm surprised. Fanny, you're the first person to actually read that. I like this way of doing UV mapping. This might be what I've been doing wrong. I've only used single color and not a gradient. I've never thought about doing the gradients either. But yeah.
Read what?
The description of the redeems. Yeah. How you doing, Oki? Hello, Parsi. Releasing my game today and it's completely broken. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. You are late, Oki. Are you there, Nora? Steam build makes everything faster and it's unplayable. Well, I mean, that's because it's faster. It's so fast that you can't play it. Sent challenge? Why have I not been getting challenges? Oh, there we are. Found it. Found it. Why? It makes no sense. That's why. That's precisely why.
We have to fast the FG.
Yay.
ASDFGHJKL QWERTY UIPZXCVBNM.
Did you say QWERTY? Now you can go back there. I take there. Okay, you go. Okay, that's one way of doing that. I guess. Yep. So now you're planning to go in for that. Yeah, move that out there.
RFY BWP.
Oh, you're not going for that. Holy shit. That's crazy. Move back. I just gotta push this one. I'll just block him in. Now you can get out there. Let's see. Move you there. That'll let me get around like so. Now I can push you there. And do that. Now I just need to get rid of you. Oh, I'm fine with that because I'm gonna go there. You'll take that, I'll take there. Then like you come down there. That's fine.
Can someone explain after parties? Like, wasn't the party itself enough? Context, I don't go out of my house.
No, they're never enough. After parties are never enough. Well, parties are never enough. Now I could go here. Because you'll be able to go out there.
So you need an after. After party.
Correct.
After does not look the same to me anymore.
You're 100% correct in what you just said. I'm really glad I saw that because they could have checkmated me. They could have checkmated me like multiple times. So... if I go there... No. That would not be smart. I could. Well, at least jump like that. And then get there. Let's see if I can pull
I got
that
my
off.
strip steak. I'm leaving.
What? Got my stream streak, I'm leaving. Fair enough, Okie. I was confused why you moved the queen. We saw it one move before. Like, after I make a move, I forget everything that I was just talking about. My moves are context locked. I go there. That forces you there. Because of you. Shit. This ain't looking good. Yep. I saw that literally as I made the move. Yeah, G5 would have been a better move. Wait, fuck it. There's nothing else I can do. I have to. Yeah, now it's just eat all pawns. I mean, need to prevent you from balking them. Morning, Ginger. How are you doing? Yeah. Yeah. Not even gonna bother finishing that. That was quite clearly a loss. Well played, Nora. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I managed to kind of hold my own against someone that's like almost 1400 rated, so except for my blunder near the end there. So yeah, not too bad. Let's grab these. Hide them. Alright. Stream sniping is not a thing in chess, is it? No. No. The opponent can see the board. I play terrible when people are watching. It probably wasn't a smart idea for me to like sit there and be like, oh yeah, I can move here and then go here and here and here. Like, it's probably not smart for me to like advertise what I'm thinking while the person I'm playing is in chat. But, you know, whatever. Now, I know what you're all thinking. He's bending them weird. And to that, I say yes. Yes, I am. I am, in fact, bending them weird. But not no more. Making this how I need it is going to be very interesting indeed. Let's move them. What? That way, maybe? I don't know. I think that'll work. Maybe. Maybe it'll work. I don't think it will, but hey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to being a Gedunt. I hope you enjoy your stay. Make sure to tell people, g'day, I'm a Gedunt. It's the only way that they know you are a Gedunt. You might be asking yourself, what's a Gedunt? And to that I say, you don't know. What? Don't know. Well, let me tell you. It stands for good C word. Okay? Yeah. You're a Gedunt. Not a Bedunt. We don't like Bedunts. Bedunts go away. Bedunts not welcome here. Bedunts. Bye-bye. So yeah. Congrats. That actually... That looks like it's worked out pretty nicely. I probably need to put like some shading in there maybe. Can't say Gedunt in Canada. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Only Bedunts dislike you saying it. I feel it needs to be darker. You know what we're gonna do? What are we gonna do? We're going to GIMP. We are going to open color map. Open that up. Alright. Something around there. I completely forgot. Thank you very much for paying for the chest redeem. Not thanking people. That's very bedunty behavior. What do you think this is, New Zealand? What? What are you gonna do? Huh? Can I just get a color picker? Thank you. There we go. Palette for multiple bubbles. Yeah, but I want to add a delete layer. How do I add to the palette? I haven't dealt with a palette before in Godot or in GIMP. So I'm not exactly sure how to tweak these things. There's got to be something. I don't think they have 256 colors. I mean, they do have these gradients. They probably do. Shit. How do I do this? All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to Critter. Open. Take this. Move it there. Merge that down. We make it that color. Nope. Don't want it to feather at all. There we are. Up into here. There we go. Because this material... Do that. Blend file, images. Get rid of that. Rename you to that. Delete that. Delete that. All right. Here we are. And then we can delete all of these. Get rid of that. All right. Duplicate. Scale X by -1. Oh, actually. Change this back to global. Scale X by -1. And then flip the normals. Voila. We have, in the first 2 hours, with an interruption of chess, created our boxer. I should probably... I'm going to take care of this. Get rid of that. Then we can scale that down. Duplicate. Bam. Megaphone hand, they're a boxer. That's their boxing gloves. There. Down here. Yeah. Bam. Right there. That's them. Actually, I think the shorts are mostly... I think the shorts are mostly white. I guess what I could do...
What the flying fish tank did Sninko find, and now I'm playing at Discord General.
Is it that game that I saw him playing earlier? Because if so, you're on your own on that one. I got no idea. I got no clue. It was like a story game with a goose in it. Like...
The goose one.
Let's see. Drop those down. Then we... select faces. Over there. Bam. Then we can probably also... grab these. There we go. All right. Shit. I have completely altered Casey Womp. That's all right. This is why we have Git. Okay. This is why we have Git. And this is why we have backup. Like, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Who's this one? Jackie Jawbreaker Daniels. Okay. I hate that this doesn't take my theme anymore. It's very disgusting. Very yuck. I want it fixed. You can write your game in
Why is it in
JavaScript
light
with
mode?
Godot.
No, get out of here.
You can also write your game in TypeScript. You can write it in Go. You can write it in Rust, Zig, C++, C. C Sharp. You can write your game with a lot of different programming languages in Godot. Yeah. Odin. You can use Odin for it too. Writing in... You can, I'm sure. Godot for D bindings. Yeah. Godot D-Lang. D language bindings for Godot engine. I mean, it hasn't been updated. Actually, no, it was updated. Updated 2 weeks ago. There you go. Yeah. Godot Zig bindings. Godot Odin bindings. Godot Rust bindings. Godot... Not Cobol. I think Cobalt. No, not that. I'm sure there's Ruby bindings. Python bindings. Perl, probably. No, doesn't look like that Perl. My buddy just told me AWS crashed. I mean, probably some part, like a server somewhere or a farm, a server farm somewhere, but not all of AWS. How you doing, Big Bit? Godot 4 Perl bindings. They don't exist. Like, nothing there. Nothing there. Godot Go. There you go. Godot Dext has Rust bindings. This one has Odin. This one's Ruby bindings. This one's Python bindings. This one's Golang. This one's Zig. They're everywhere. Godot Go. It's the wee hours here in NA. Fair. You should probably get some sleep. If AWS had crashed completely, Twitch wouldn't be working. Twitch wouldn't be working, Kick wouldn't be working. Honestly, at this point, half of YouTube wouldn't be working. Twitter probably wouldn't be working. Blue Sky probably wouldn't be working. Netflix, Prime Video, like majority of the major services in the world wouldn't be working. Let's be honest. Most banks wouldn't be working. All the games we want to play wouldn't be working. Yeah. CIA has services on AWS. Yep. Most governments have huge contracts with AWS. So, like, pretty much every government service would be down. So, what I need to do check out assets, bobbles, regular bobbles, when I'm good. Jesus Christ. That almost knocked out my Wait, AWS is the NWO. What's NWO? It's how much knowledge I have on things. I don't know what NWO is. Okay. Copy. Paste. Why did it do that? All I want to do is copy these two. I don't want to copy everything. Maybe... I think I just need to... Go into here. Why is that arm doing that? I have to fix that. I dislike that. What are you doing for color palettes? I need to stop asking questions. Every time I type something with A, it runs that. I'll hold on to your question. You don't know, then remain happy. I mean, I don't pay attention to conspiracy theories, so... Elden Ring. Okay. Dark Souls 3. It's not fantasy, it's open world. Third-person RPG open world. It's not fantasy. That's Unreal Engine. 2017, 2018. What are we guessing? Any ideas, chat? Needs to be third person. Needs to be third person. But it also needs to be an RPG open world that's not fantasy. So I don't know how Borderlands isn't fantasy. 2017, 2018. Game has enlightened me to my ignorance on modern games. This is how you learn about modern games. Yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. We can try. Okay, so it's 2017 third-person Unreal Engine. Could be a shooter RPG, or it could be an RPG sim. All we know for sure is that it's an open-world RPG. Alright, shooter RPG strategy. 2017. Nah. Not PUBG, so we know it's not Warfare. Shooter RPG in 2017. Could be like... Is it going to be like a Saints Row 4? No. Battlefront 2? Could be. Nah. Nah, it's not sci-fi. Not sci-fi, not fantasy. Open world RPG shooter, third person Unreal Engine from 2017. It could be a Last of Us. I don't know what engine those are made in. What game did I just say? It's not Fallout. You know what? Oh my god. The game I just said that has zombies. The Last of Us. Jesus Christ. I don't know. Fortnite was 2017. What? Fortnite was 2017. PUBG was 2017. And isn't Fortnite like a duplicate? But it was like, hey, here's a version of PUBG that you can copy. Like, you can build things in this and do weird stuff. How were they released in the same year? Yeah, RPG. It's not an RPG at all, yes. BS. BS with an emphasis on the get screwed. Why are these... Why are they up there? I moved to ban Fortnite, second the most partners. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Good night, Atticus. Have a good sleep. Fortnite was originally a different game. Ah, right. It was a different game and then they made it. Yep. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What's that? Now, how do we fix this? How do we fix this? Oh, I know why. I know why. There we go. Beat ya. There we go. Come on. On. Select the damn thing. Mistake. Alright. So. Turn that off. Alright. There we go. Alright. I need to make sure. Yep. I need to do that for the slap as well. Grab all these. We need these to be assigned to torso. What the hell? There we go. Cool. And then we also need to change these colors Okay. UV editing. All of this. The ones at the bottom, I probably want those to be there. They're the only ones I've got, right? Yeah, cool. Cool. Move these down there. That hair. Go. Drop you back to static. Flip. And flip those. Okay, so this is just flipped normals for these ones. Flip. What the flip? Get rid of that. Voila. And we got these ones that we need to flip as well. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'm happy with that. So, we have Jackie Jawbreaker Daniels done. Hello, Frantics. Boxing game? No, it's one of our bobbleheads. We're doing modeling for our bobbleheads. So I was just fixing up some flipped faces. Yeah. So the next one we can make Godobble, Bobble Ross, I think we start working on the Godobble. You know? The question is, what am I going to copy for this one? Let's see. They flip those. So. What we need to do now is get this good double made. So, duplicate Randall. Here we go. Good double. Get rid of that. Now, easy thing we can get rid of. It's this stuff. Bye-bye. Get rid of that. Select these. Get rid of them. Do that. I need this. I need to completely redo this, actually. Get rid of that. Grab these. You hide that. Grab this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay. Select those. Going to push those back. Base. And then push this forward. Like so. And then, what do we need to do? I reckon we can duplicate those faces. Merge by distance. And we can make this. I think we want this to be white, don't we? Yes. Grab this. Dissolve the edge. Sammy, thanks for the lurk. That needs to go down. Then we put another 2 and have it come up. Grab these. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic Gedunticle. Now that you are a Gedunt, tell everyone. Everyone you can find needs to know. Very important. Very, very important. Do that. There we go. I think we can weave it like that. Then what we can do, extrude up like so. Get rid of that. Let's see. Do that. Think. I think that looks pretty good. Let's move this to 5. Now we do need to take everything on the head. Hide those. Get all that. Already got something pretty close to the Godot blue as well. God damn. Okay. Now, what up, Oxido? Quick question. When you do the auto rigging with Rigify, the mesh should be made in one piece. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. It depends on what your goal is. So these ones here are Kenny assets. So they're at free assets you can get off Kenny.nl. But when you they don't need to be the one mesh. It depends on what your model is going to be. Because this stuff is disconnected, if I go into animation and we change into like a walk, you can see how like the legs are like disconnecting and the arms are disconnecting. That's because it's low poly, so things don't need to connect perfectly. So you can do them as like individual blocks at that point. If you're going for something high detail, high resolution, realistic type stuff, then you probably want it to all be one mesh. And you would probably need to do your own weight painting to get everything like perfect. But there's stuff that I've tinkered with in the past. I'll do that game in a minute. Stuff that I've tinkered with in the past, which is really difficult, is having one character model where I wanted to change the different body parts. So you could have like a rock arm, you could have like an icicle arm, stuff like that. And what I did is I split the arms into their own mesh, but kept them weighted to the armature. So the benefit of having it as a single mesh at the start and then rigging it and splitting the mesh after is all of the vertices were weighted together so that as stuff moved, all of the vertices kind of went with each other. But that doesn't always happen. It depends on how you weight paint. So yeah, I'm not amazing at 3D. I'm not amazing at 3D. So I'd say to just tinker with it, see what you can get it to do. But if you're going for low poly stuff like that, you don't need to have them as one mesh. You can have them as individual meshes. You can assign them to vertex groups manually, create a very basic armature, and then rig it from that. Zyth, what do you want to guess? What game are we guessing? No worries, Oxido. No worries. Risk of Rain 2? Alright. Gives us our starting point. It's a Unity game, not third person. Before 2019. Could be a shooter, could be an indie, could be sci-fi, could be survival. It could be Hades. Okay, before 2018, we know it's single player. Single player before 2018. It's looking like it's going to be a roguelike, maybe an indie. Unity single player indie. Unity single player indie pre-2018. Possibly shooter, possibly RPG. I'm having trouble coming up with a single player Unity game pre-2018. What I'm going to do, I'm going to throw out BioShock 2. Alright, first person Unity single player 2011 to 2017. Prosto, good day. Good done. How are you doing? Okay, so we know it's a horror. We know that this is a horror game. Long time no see, Prosto. I think. You were here the other day, weren't you? No, you were here the other day. Ignore me. Ignore me. You're somehow alive? Good to hear. Yeah, you were. I thought so. Alright. I'm just going crazy. That's all. That's all. That's normal. Completely normal. What am I cooking today? I cooked a Kiev for dinner. That was nice. Lunch was just a chicken and like a chicken salad type thing. Yeah. Nothing crazy. Nothing insane. Let's try let's go RimWorld. I know it's not first person, but yeah. Alright, 2014 to 2017. PC, PS4, Xbox One. Survival. Horror survival. Horror survival, cause actually no, it could be sci-fi. My bad. My bad. It could be sci-fi, could be horror, could be survival. My bad. What is this chart or table? This is GameDuel. So in GameDuel, you guess a game. It tells you what's correct, what's partially correct, and what's incorrect. And you got to try and figure out what game it is, and you have 10 guesses. I know a few games. Do you know any first-person single-player games made in Unity between 2014 and 2017? I really don't. If it ain't Mario or Minecraft, I'll pass. The Unity's got me stumped too. Let's try. I'm just gonna cut out some years. All right, it's 2016. It's not stealth. Not stealth. A shooter indie simulator. An indie sim shooter. First person. Sci-fi? It would have to be sci-fi, right? Adventure. Indie sim shooter. Nah, that's 2025, Goose. Shooter indie sim. Yeah, it's an indie sim shooter that's first person. With Unity. Work is offering me a contract to stay. I don't know. Is the contract good? $1,200 day rate. Take that. Take it. Oh my god, dude. Take it. You realize that that's over 200k a year. Quite the enjoyer of chaos, aren't we? Yes, I am, Riley. In case you don't realize, I'm standing for 16 hours a day. Now that you put it that way. Throw some of that moolah my way too, Small. Jesus.
September 999 has been let out for the public for the next 3 days. Please engage.
That's not good. Ah, it's an SCP. Right. Right. Wait for reals. I thought you had a chair in there for the most part. No. No. I'm standing. I'm sitting my ass out of existence. I need to stand more. Confirmed Hypnotic is actually AI generated. Liar. Liar. AI wishes it could generate me. I knew the visual glitch wasn't faked. In football, when they have these things called hospital passes, that's what it would be like if that happened. I do wish we could hire as the red teamer though. It's just the role is kind of cursed. That's fair. That's fair. We need to finish this. I don't know any 2016 shooters. Super hot. No. It is sci-fi though. That has confirmed that it's sci-fi. Doom? I don't think that was made in Unity, was it? No, that was made in idTech. Last guess. I don't know. I do not know. This game has beaten me. Doom famously has its own engine, basically, yeah. Yeah, can you solve this capture then? Raccoon hands a Wetworth. Did I pass? No, let's just go like Splatoon or something. I don't fucking know. Oh, Slime Rancher! We've had Slime Rancher so many times. How did I not... By the way, I have a question. I may have an answer. Do you think computer science is good major for the game dev stuff? Was wondering if it would be relevant for Godot. Like, the computer science stuff is more like game engine type stuff. It does kind of help, but like honestly, an IT degree is worthless these days. You want to go computer science if you want to get a degree, but you don't really need that level if you're just going to be doing like Godot stuff. Have you done any mobile games? No. Having a degree is better than no degree for those kind of jobs. It is, but... I have comp sci. Some of it is really relevant. Some of it's useless. Yeah. Like, a lot of the comp sci stuff is kind of better for this, for the engine side of things. If all you're doing is like the stuff I'm doing in GD script, you really just need a Bachelor of IT that covers some programming courses and that's it. But if you want to do the kind of stuff that I do in Raylib and the kind of stuff you do in an engine and whatnot, then you're going to want comp sci. Like something deeper than just surface level GD script. As useful knowledge depends on what exactly you'll be studying. True, true. I was never asked my shitty paper. Just to make test task? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of lost. As much as I want to do game dev, I wouldn't be viable for money right now. It just wouldn't be viable for money right now. Yeah, that's fair. I took one elective course in third year on computer graphics, and at the end of the assignment, I ended up writing my own engine from scratch in Swift using MetalKit. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. I think all of this... So let's turn you back on. Yeah, all of this... Let's do that. Our Godobble is coming to life. All I need to do is give it hair now. Arcball has to be my fave camera type. Does that critter have an official name? Are you talking this thing? This thing. This is the Godobble. Yeah, this is our Godobble. There's going to be one of our bobbleheads in our game. What I need to do... do that. Scale X by 0. Why are you making him? For my bobblehead game. I'm doing a Bobble Shop Sim. Do that. Go there. Your game with an ASMR box unpacking sounds? Yes, that thing. We're working on saving and loading at the moment. I'm doing so every morning we're doing code. So my first stream of the day, we're doing code. My second stream, this one, I'm alternating between doing 3D models for the game. So doing different bobbleheads, doing the different accessories that you can buy for the bobbles, doing different cards and comic books, stuff like that. And every other evening stream, I'm spending making my new overlay. Hello, Ero. Good day, you good dunce. How are you? What were you up to? Tell us all the beautiful details. How organized of you? I try to be organized, Jeff. You know. How goes it? It goes fantabulously. Yep. Playing next best demos. Mostly just one. Fair. I'm doing some modeling at the moment. This here is going to be our Go Dobble. Been doing Blender cursed style, you know it. You know it. Do that. Alright. A Godobble. What's so cursed about it? Nothing. Nothing's cursed about it. Jeez, rude. Hide that. Invert. Hide you. Proportional style. Before I spend forever listening more, it's 3 a.m. God damn. Get to sleep. Get to the place of sleepy buys. Need to make them smaller. Actually, I'm going to get rid of those. Unhide. You get dunt. Good night, Arrow. If I do that, then I scale those by -1. Bam! Look at that. Look at that. I think I need to drop them down. Would I lie to you? Yes, you would. I'm wondering if it's going to be easier to just do like a... Yeah, it is going to be easier to do that. Watch this. Move this over. Take this. Put there. Do that. Select it all. Duplicate. Scale X by -1. Move it there. Merge those. All right. You're all gamed it out? No. I was in the zone. I was in the zone. All right. Third person. Before 2022, that is a shooter platformer. It is not on the Switch. Horizon? If I can spell. Single player, open world, not RPG. Years of War? 2012 to 2021. It is a shooter. It is open world. It is single player. It is third person. Is Dishonored open world? No, it's not. 2012 to 2015. This is giving... It's single player, so... Dishonored is first person, that's correct. My bad. It's not gonna be... You know, the game that I can't remember the name of it. Let's try Watch Dogs.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! 2012 to 2013. The only thing we know is that it's an open world shooter. Open world shooter. Yeah, single player only. Non-sci-fi. I'm gonna eliminate the year. Alright, so it's 2012. We know that it's 2012. Open world sandbox. It's not Rust. Third person single player 2012 shooter that is an open world sandbox. What? No, Division 1 was like 2014, 2015. Division 2 was about 2019. Far Cry 3? Is that open? No, it's not a Far Cry. It is open world. Okay. Minecraft? Not Minecraft. Oh, Far Cry's also first person. That's a good point. Good point, Yag. I totally saw that before I guessed. That would be worse. Actually, no, I saw it after I guessed. Yeah, this one's got me stumped. 2012 third-person single-player shooter. No, open world sandbox. I don't know. Gary's mod's been around for a lot longer, but since you're here, Yag will guess it. Oh, Sleeping Dogs. I mean, we were close with Watch Dogs. That makes sense. I've never played that, so I'll take your word for it. Five minutes. 5 minutes, and then I force Mezu to stand up again. Guess we could have gone into the GTA clone territory. Nah. I have 30,000 channel points in Mezu's stream. I need to spend them on something. Let's do this. Subdivide. Get rid of that. Scale X by negative. Whoop. No. Scale X by -1. Pop. Okay. There we are. What is... Why are they going back? Alright. Now we can move all this to there. Let's unwrap these. Why aren't you going back? What do you mean, why aren't I going back? Why aren't I going back to what? To work? Ooh, 20 seconds. 20 seconds, watch this. 19, 18, 17. I'm gonna hit the redeem as soon as it becomes available. Just for the lols. Like, right in the middle of speaking. They will... Mezu will disable this redeem because of me. You said, why are they going back? Maybe it's you that's the problem and not them. Nah. It's definitely them. Let's scale. Why is that not lined up? I don't know why this is out. I have no idea what's happened there. That is crazy. I have to manually do all this. For some reason, it decided to go out of whack. Like so. Okay, now I need to mark seams. Actually, no. No, I don't. No, I don't. What am I saying? So we're going to unwrap. Oops. Oops. Now I need to make them all the same direction sort of thing. No. What if we do that? Wait, what was that? Okay, so screw it. Let's add some seams. Do that. Go around like this. And mark seams. Bam. Rotate. And then we can scale X by 0. And scale the Y. Rotate 180. That's good enough. That looks pretty damn good. Triple jump. G'day, you gidunts. Hello, Snowflake. What's going on? What were you doing today, Triple Jump? Are you making the Godot character? This is going to be our Godobble. This is our Godobble. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Got to the second level in Ball Pit. Nice. Nice. I think that works well. That's the Godobble done. All of this. Assign them there. Let's make sure that the animation works. Walk. L, yes. I'm such a troll. Need to set need to flip those actually. I think that works. I think that works. Done. We have our Godobble. We have made both. We have made the 2 bobbles that we set out to make. Now, one thing we can do, set it back to static. I need to get some images here. No floor, no grid, no XY, no 3D cursor. We go 1080, 1080. Render viewport image. Okay, that's obviously too small. Get closer. Pretty good. That'll work. Save as. Assets, UI, icons, products. And we call it Bobble. Bam. And then we can turn those off. We can get Jackie Daniels. You have to zoom out a bit so that we can get the arms. Now, the issue with Jackie Daniels is I'm going to have to adjust our bobble box to actually fit Jackie because the gloves add a bit to the width. And I always knew that would be the case. Move it over slightly. There we go. The slap. The slap. Where's Karen? All of these. Get that one. There. Flip. Flip. There we go. Then put over a little bit. Ah, shit. I just realized. No origin, thanks. Save as. Karen. Bam. Karen is our main villain. Karen is the leader of the disagreeables. Mm-hmm. Such a bedunt is Karen. So now that we have that, what I need to do... Bobbles. Regular bobbles. We need to go to... Go double. Double head. I'm pretty sure it's the head. No, it's the body. Whoops. I need to flip those as well. Double head. Jackie Daniels body. Jackie Daniels head. It's already done. All right, import. And then, after we've imported, we skip. There we go. However, I don't want to skip just yet, because... I know why. That's why. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you good dunt. Fantastic gedunt you are. Make sure you go tell everybody how much of a fantastic gedunt you are. Alright? Very important. Everyone needs to do it. Everyone. Delete that. Do that. This here, what's using color map 2? I need to move these. There we are. All right. Jackie Daniels. There we go. Okay, so where's Godobble? Godobble head. Reimport. There we go. You, I'm gonna delete. Now we can set up the data for them. Where is... I suppose we don't have one, do we? I need to open up our nums. Documents, exports. Not exports. Projects. Where is our nums? Karen. Godobble. Jackie Daniels. Get to reload this. And then duplicate Jackie Daniels. Select Jackie Daniels. Quick load this. Jackie Daniels. Jackie Daniels. Jackie Daniels. Athlete. Jackie Daniels. All right. Aaron. The Slap. And who was the other one? We did Godobble, didn't we? Which is just a casual. Hell yeah. Love it. How perfect. So now we've got those. Let's test. I'll buy one of each. All methods sample on null value. Drop settings 160. Store. Shop settings 160. Oops. $160. XP curve. What do you mean the XP curve is null? I think I know why. I think I know why. Main menu. When we go new game. So we go shop naming. We set the shop name. Shop name. We create the settings. I know that there's somewhere that I call shop settings new. Right here. What I want to do is go game state, shop settings. Do I have a default setting somewhere? I do have a default shop settings. Load. I think that'll fix that. I hope it'll fix that. Excellent. Let's fix that. Casey Womp. Now collecting. Get item market price on Bobble 20. Collected Bobble 27. Collected Bobble. Line 27. I'm going to get, actually, Bobble Market. Get Bobble. Get rarity. That'll do it. Okay, let's see what happens this time. Excellent. Collect. Okay, there was an error. Update price label. Attempted to get a variable of type object into a typed dictionary key of type int. Collected bobbles 27. Bobble category. Bobble. Alright, that should be better. Should be better. So open. Collect. Perfect. View my bobbles. Doesn't have the price. Player line 67. Player 67. Oh my god, Parsi. G'day, you g'dunts. How are yous doing? What were you up to? You know, you're not alone. You're with us. You're not alone. Don't lie. My game releases now. Links. Links, Parsi. I know. People in chat, Parsi. People in chat. Give the link to the people in chat. Hey. This boy. There you go. Everyone, check it out. Releases. That planned release date, 20th of October. Oh no! Oh, it is 20th of October. Well, there you go. I gotta wait for CDN to update. Visible changed. Because the visibility's not changing. Signals. Add tablets. Connect. to chose Bobble, binding null, and enums rarity common. It's not right. I need it to disconnect as soon as the tablet starts hiding. Let me do... We need to know when this one appears. Bobble collection. Connect. Showing collection. Signals. Hide tablet. Connect. Bobble selected. Omit. Bind. Null. Enums. Rarity. Common. I'm making a lot of progress. We got both bobbles that we wanted to get done model. So we now have 34 models that we need to... Like, 30 more. 34 more bobbles that we need to model. 34 that we need to model. And we still need to come up with 5 names for those. And what they are. So we're on track to have all of the models done for the bobbleheads by end of November. All the code should be done by the time we go to Godot Fest. Hopefully. Maybe. Or like end of November at the latest. And then we've just got like a bunch of modeling and texture stuff to finish. And hopefully have the demo up before the end of the year. That's my plan. That's my plan. Disconnect from signals. Bobble selected. Omit. Hydrate. It's the last of my water. Disappeared. This will do showing collection. That should fix that, but now I need to figure out why this isn't getting market price. I know, right? Very cool magic trick. So why is this not receiving market price? What does I drink this water? I didn't drink the water to make it disappear. Okay. That's just a side effect. Did you give all the bobbles lore? I'm working on some of the lore, so that's what we're making the comics for. I do have the idea that the slap is actually going to be relaxing Randall. So relaxing Randall will be the slap. Pac-Man will probably be Bald Bobby. Manager Mel will probably be Business Betty. Fact Checker can probably be Annoying Annie. Get it? Fact Checker, Annoying Annie. Barrel Boy can probably be Officer Oscar. Yeah. Karen's just Karen. And then, yeah, we can start going through these and be like, all right, who are these characters? Like, do we know who they are outside of their suit? You know? But yeah, that's the idea for them. Bobble Market, get Bobble. Oh, Bobble category. It's gonna be fantastic. So you still don't have price. Interaction Major 64. Error calling from Signal Toggle Bobble Collection. Alright. That should hopefully help. Hopefully. I still don't know why it's not getting market price. Go for it. Ask away. Still throwing errors. What the f are you on about? Jesus Christ, what's your issue? Not you, the code. The code that I wrote that's not making sense. Get bubble category, get bobble, get rarity. So bobble category, bobble, rarity. If there are more than one model in a Blender file, can they be separated easily and moved into Godot? You don't even need to separate them. So, for instance, we go into my bobbles here. You notice I have all of my bobbles in the one file. One file. And you can, they import all on their own. So I have them being saved to a path. I have the asset being saved as a, like the mesh being saved as an asset that I can then use wherever I want it to. Tin can, a lot of time. This is over this is probably a year and a half of beard growing. Yeah. Store had run out of mouse pads, so I went and bought decorative fox among leaves pillow cover instead. Ultimate life hacks was only €7. That is stupid. What? So we're looping over the bobbles. We're getting the item data and we're going bobble market, set data. So we get the bobble category, set the data for bobble, get the rarity. Print debug. Do this. No worries, Snowflake. How is it already selected? How is it already connected? How? Hide tablet. Signals bobble selected. Emit with null and rarity of nothing. So it should be coming in here and disconnecting from Cho's bobble. What the actual shit? What? What? Why? This has confused me. So it's not saying... Apparently hide tablet is not what gets... Is that because it's toggle bobble collection? Is that what's happening? And why is there no...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Maybe I don't need that.
How do they add up Windows 11 more worse? Yes, using a USB keyboard or mouse while going to recovery mode corrupt everything.
Because Windows is shit. Bobble selected. Emits. Visibility changed. Because it's toggling. Interaction Manager toggles bobble collection. Display window. If display equals display bobble collection, we do Bobble selected, emit null. Nums. Rarity.
I'm just waiting the update that just will corrupt everything by updating it. They'll be fun for us in IT.
That's generally what a Windows update does. Corrupts everything. That's why Windows is shit. Since I upgraded to Windows 11, my PC broke. Yeah, that happens. That is how Windows works. That's what they call a successful update, because now you've got to go out, buy more PC parts and whatnot. Let's see. At this point, can we just switch to Linux for school? That's up to your school. It's up to the education minister. Okay, cool. So that's not breaking that anymore. That's one thing fixed. Okay. And here. There you go. Init. I think that will fix all my problems. Let's test it. My program's not refreshing, and Visual Studio, for example, freezes the screen until I tab out and in again. It sounds like a broken CPU, but my games all run fine. That's unfortunate. You still don't have pricing. Why do you not have pricing? Print debug. All market. Why? Why is it not there? So it does it there. We can see that it's printed out. Print regular bobbles. None. They're not there. Okay. Knit data. Let's see what happens. That looks like it might have done some. Yeah, Edubuntu. Yes. 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 I like it. Some people in Brisbane tell us what to do. Oh yeah, that. I like that that's working. Let's see. Jackie Daniels and Godobble both implemented. Some more bobblehead product images. I need to get the 180p images actually. Might do that before we commit this. Fixed error with signals. Related to collected bobbles screen. What else was there? That's right. Corrected problem with loading shop settings, or with setting up market prices. In shop settings. What we want to do is open up Critter. Go into Assets, UI Icons, Product, Godobble, open Godobble, Scale, X180. Bam. Bam. Then we can open
E.
E is a sound which corresponds to a letter. A letter that the word education begins with. Facts. X180. Save that out. Beautiful.
W.
W. A sound that wishes it was a letter, but is actually a different letter. Pronounced twice. Not really. It's actually like a bunch of words. Actually, no. The letter W, when you pronounce the letter W, it's basically similar to a double O. Kind of. Like woo. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. Woo. Kind of. Has a little bit of a start to it and then goes into a double O. I hate letters.
It shouldn't be W, it should be double V.
Nah. Nah. If you want it to be double V, then you have to say it should be double V. Double V. Double V. Double V. X180. That reminds me. There we go.
Echidna.
Echidna? Echidna? I make image assets with low effort and look crap. Then in Unity, I set the resolution to low and the filter to none, and it looks like pro pixel art. Nice. That's smart. That's very smart. There we go. There we go. And then make sure all my data is set up properly. This one here is the X180. Okay, so Godobble, you need to be the X180. That one. Let's do now the slap needs to update. Now the question becomes, where do I give it, or where do I tell it to use the 1080? Or the regular image? Where does that get used? Where does that get used? It's not under there. Under here. Because that uses the product image, which is the 1080. Oh, sorry, the 180. I just want to do a search. The regular search. Like, come on. Where's a regular search? There's a search and replace. LSP symbols. Jumps, keypad, key maps, location list, marks, man page, search for plugin spec. As we're doing this, we need to search for NG. Products. Huh. Where the hell do I use it? I think all people who tried this in the past didn't realize the filter algorithm, when you downscale stuff, makes it look blurry. Yeah, exactly. Where do we... So we have the 180 pixel used against the product image. But where do we have the 1080, like the 1080 by 1080 image used? Are they used anywhere? They should be. For the life of me, I can't think of where. Deliveries. Reg Eth, Mystery, Bobble. Items. So deliveries uses that. So it seems like I'm missing a situation where we need this collected bobble to not get the product image, but instead get the larger version of the product image. I think we want to do like load bobble product image resource path replace X180 with nothing. I think that works. Game devs, remember, if you play your own game and get distracted, you know it's good. I actually love playing my own game. I just have your stream open as background ambience. I don't actually know what you're doing. That's fine. That's fine. You focus on your game. I'm basically just testing stuff at the moment. Mystery Bobble Box 33. Oh, yep. I need to add them into here. we need to go to our settings. Pop open our item data. Go into our items. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Big Jackie. And set this to object. Set Jackie there. Hero villain. Big Karen. And the slap. What's up, Karani? How are you? G'day, you good dunce. I'm adding some data to my game right now. There we go. All added. Raid! What up, Code V? Another fellow bearded streamer? You know it. People are usually more excited by the mustache. You know? The thing that's like huge. Have a good one, Snowflake. Hello, personal error. Welcome back. How are you all? What were you doing today, Karani? I've done some modeling tonight, and now I'm just setting up data to reference those models. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Can't get mustache this hard though. Well, you're doing something wrong. Doing some animation and bug fixing for your game. Nice. What is your game? Bam. Look at this. Their heads bobble. Their heads bobble. Okay, yeah, so I need to make these boxes a bit bigger. Box meshes. I haven't set that up for those. How have I not done that yet? How ridiculous of me. Game is called Capivarius. You'll help the last two capybaras left to rebuild their colony. Nice. Nice. Simulation shop kind of game? Correct. I smell the success flowing in you. I hope. I hope. So, I do a fair bit of stuff. In the morning, I do code for this. I'm waiting for my Steam page to be approved by Steam so that we can have people wish listing and whatnot. In the evening, so this stream, I stream twice a day. My morning stream, I focus on coding. We're working on the save load functionality at the moment. This stream, the second stream, my nighttime stream, we do modeling of the items that we need in our game. And we alternate that with working on our new overlay. And our new overlay looks fantastic. Looks so good. I will give you a bit of a look at what it looks like. We go here. This is what the new overlay looks like. If I increase the quality here. There. I appear down here, or when we get raids like we just got from yourself.
Your bones are wet.
My bones are wet. That's a good thing. It's a very good thing. Damn it. There we go. So when we get a raid, like we just got from yourself, Kirani, it'll transition to this, and we'll have a little thing that appears back here with the raid details. And we'll have, like, out the back here, we can have, like, a hype train that goes around. For the... Like, we'll have our chat up in the corner instead of down the bottom left. We'll also have Kick and YouTube. All that kind of stuff. It'll be a lot of fun. Knowing how to code stuff is a blessing to make some crazy overlays. I know, right? It's so good. So good. Personally, the "what is your game" question is actually interesting for me, and I don't just say it because I want to be nice. It is always interesting to see other people's work. Yeah, it's good to see what other people are working on. Good to see how they approach things and whatnot. That's some next level overlaying. I need to step up mine. Well, mine at the moment, we do have these TTS commands. You can do things like the demon.
Hello.
Yeah. Demon's getting an upgrade in the new overlay. Like a real... You won't even recognize them. And then we've got others like Witch, who just annoying.
Hello.
Like, in case you don't know, that's the witch from Monty Python. If you know the reference. Yeah, we're upgrading to 3D. Yeah. It's a lot of fun though. A lot of fun. Right now, what I need to do... There was an error. There was an error. Boxes! That's it. That's what we were doing. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Everyone here that follows is what we like to call a gedunt. Okay, it's G''DUNT. Just like G'day stands for good day, gedunt stands for good C word. 4 letters that goes there. Make sure to tell people. Tell everyone you know. G'day, I'm a gedunt. Need to run for lunch? Have a great one, Kirani. Enjoy your food. And thank you for the raid. It's much appreciated. I'd only say she's witch if she weighs the same as a duck, to be fair. Otherwise, I doubt it. But she's dressed as one. But she's dressed as one. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Now. That's the thing. Our project manager, Chairleen, the witch did turn Chairleen into a chair. Okay?
Damn that witch.
So, unfortunately, Chairleen hasn't gotten better. And there's nothing we can really do about it because the witch is HR. So the person we would be reporting this to is the witch. So, kind of screwed. Just gotta deal with it. What was that error? Start next day. Already connected. Shop settings 202. Actually, which one gets called first? I think you get called first. That is going to be a problem. Invalid assignment of property or key shop settings. With value of type resource shop settings on a base object of type null. Save game list. 11. This is all the stuff that we've been working on recently. All the new stuff. Because this should be that. Hell yeah. Now I need to figure out what to do about that duplicate stuff that's happening. Oh my god, it's the boxer. We now have a Bobble beating. Oh my god, that's a shiny Karen. That is a shiny Karen. The power of the shiny Karen. Hey, going to no bubble. Good old Conan O'Bobble. That's a Casey. Let's see. Alex Anger, yep. Very angry young man. A regular Karen. Not shiny. Not shiny. Just a regular pain in the ass Karen. Oh my god, it's a shiny Alex Anger. Oh, these shinies are popping up too often. We need to find the slap. There's the slap. Oh my god, the slap's invisible. What's it? What are you complaining about? Mesh get AABB condition BS greater than SBS is true. Continuing. What? What? What is broken with that? The slap. The slap. What does it mean, the mesh AABB? What does that mean? Take these, pop them under here. Take this, pop it under there. And we need to go to our game state. Shop settings. Game started. And we can init data. Yeah. Yeah, this is better. This is better. Such a small change. So that's... What is that? BS greater than SBB. So there's got to be a problem with our mesh.
Boxes, boxes, and even more boxes. What will we do? Eat them, open them, or maybe, just maybe, throw them in the fire pit?
Boxes on boxes on boxes on boxes. It's best to burn them. Yeah. What does condition BS greater than this? Mesh get AABB. Good 04. Mesh get AABB. Condition BS greater than SPS is true. Why is this broken?
OK throws into fire CRRK, TSSHHH, POP, PFFFT, KSHHH, FSSS.
I mean, yeah. That's 100% true. I wonder if it's this. Let's see.
Well, that didn't work.
What didn't work? I don't even know what you're trying to do. I'm just saying words. I wonder, what's the position of this? 3941. 3941. Okay, so it would be three nine 4 1. Well, I mean, okay, all of these are the same. Arm left. Arm right. Head. Oh. That. Okay, let's try this again. Bobbles. Regulars. Double. We're not skipping. Re-import. Now we skip. Oh, not good double. Fucking the slap. The slap. Now we skip them again. You sneaky little bastard. Dead spider. Dead spider. Someone that raided you forgot to stop hitting stream. Forgot to hit stop streaming. Which one was it? Triple jump? They are still going. That is true. All right. I need quick load. Actually, no, we won't quick load. Go the slap. Quick load. Slap. Okay. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's hope that fixes it. Because I'm going to need to end here. I got some spraying to do before I go to bed. No, not Alex Anger. I don't want Alex Anger. And Karen. So we've got Karen and Alex. Come on. Hey, there we go. We got the slap. Hell yes. All right. Oh no! Grumpy! What are you doing? Not now. How are we? What were you up to? How's it going, Graham? Why isn't append working? Do I not have...
Welcome, Yummy Raiders. Just go 59. Got a lick.
Hit status. Fixed the slap bobblehead. There we go. There we go. We got it all. I made it so that you can slap fish in my game. Slapping fish in your game. interesting idea, that's for sure. I actually just had like a baby spider, like a tiny spider, like crawling around on my desk. It's gone now. It's something I need to do tonight before I go to bed is do some like spray around certain areas and then go to bed so that anything like that that's around here goes. Yep. Spiders never gone, they just lay in wait. I have an agreement with spiders though. They don't come into my property and I don't destroy them. They've crossed that threshold. They've crossed the threshold, so now I go on a poisonous rampage until all the spiders are gone. Just seeing how they're getting in, and I cannot see any way that they are getting in. Very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. Oh well. Some spray will take care of them. I have an agreement too. If they live in my house, they have to pay rent unless I don't see any bugs ever. No, so I have daddy long legs in the hallway. They take care of all the spiders and bugs out there. I take care of all bugs in here, and all other spiders can stay the shit outside. Should make bobbles with your characters like Demon Goblin, Eddie, Ed, Colty, you. Nah. I'm not putting myself in my games. I've already said I am not putting myself in my games because I am not that egotistical. I do not want me. I don't want to put my face in all my games and be like, look at me. I made this. Look at me. Yeah. I'm not that important that everyone needs to see my face. I did, that's correct. We have something we need to do here. Who is this? It's not Sylvanus. It's one of the characters from World of Warcraft that I don't know the name of. So... that looks like a face. Alex Straza. No. Yes. Oh, damn it, ads. Oops. Who's that? Chestermon. I know they're from World of Warcraft. We know they're from World of Warcraft. They're a dragon? Female dragon. Are they a Dovahkiin? Like a what are they called? The like Dra, or the desk, whatever they are. I don't know any names for World of Warcraft. characters. I don't know. I know it's not that. It's not you, not you, not you, not you. Could be. It could be Jane of Proudmoore. Could be Queen. That. It's not Sylvanas. We know that already. Alright. Okay, so no. It was Chromie. What? It was Chromie. Your name is Chromie? BS. I mean, I don't know. As I said, I don't play the game, so... Alright. Actually, no. We don't want to do that one. We're going to do this one. She is the responsible for time traveling. So she's the annoying one. Since they introduced the flex system. I don't know what the flex system is. After 2004, third-person multiplayer. Division 2. Shooter third-person multiplayer. Destiny. First-person and third-person shooter. You can level in whichever expansion you want, since they shrunk the amount of total levels in-game. Otherwise, it would be like 500 levels. And Chromie is the one you go to choose it. Work system is where someone says, "Welcome to the gun show."
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yay. That's a good one, gamer. That's very funny. Very, very funny. Before 2014, it's not going to be Borderlands because that's an RPG. First person, third person, single player shooter. Or first person, third person shooter before 2013. It's not a Grand Theft Auto because that's more than a shooter. What game is just a shooter? Nothing else that has first person and third person and is not Battlefield. It's not Call of Duty. A horror survival. Armor, horror survival. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Robotic? No! What's going on, Robotic? G'day, you g'dunts. I'm trying to go to bed. What were you up to today? How's things? Our ad's just finished. Hi, trying to go to bed. What we've got... But we're trying to figure this game out. Just work on a new design? Nice, nice. I did some modeling. So... We made... Tonight, we made Jackie Daniels, a boxer. Yeah, got the boxing gloves on. And we also made the Godobble. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, no, Left 4 Dead's first person. Left 4 Dead is only first person. Do you have any suggestions of what this game could be? The Godobble lives in my nightmares. Good. Good. I hope it does. I hope you get sleep paralysis, and while you're laying in bed, the Godobble's just standing there looking at you with its giant eyes. Just you know? Yep. I can't think of any first-person, third-person shooters from before 2013. Especially ones that were horror survival. What is this game? Resident Evil's usually just third person or first person. So it is a Resident Evil. We just don't know which saga. For original? Oh, is it going to be like a Code Veronica or a Revelations? It might be Code Veronica. Revelations! It was the other one. No! Shit. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Alright. I do need to finish and go to bed though. Thank you for the raids. We're going to raid train it. We are going to raid train it. We are going to continue through to another Aussie. Another Aussie. We're gonna go see T. Good day, you good dunce. If I can spell. There we go. Good day, good dunce. I need to get to bed, and I need to destroy some spiders that are around before I do go to bed, so that I don't like lay awake at night thinking, where the hell are the spiders? I'll be back in 9 hours. We will do more on our game saving loading stuff. We've got it saving the shop settings. Now we just need to get those being loaded correctly. It's gonna take so long to get that done. But hey, it has to be done. I will see you all in 9 hours. I hope you have a great night. And yeah, there's not really much else to say. Wish me luck with the spiders, I guess. Hey, hopefully I don't get bitten and I see you tomorrow instead of being in hospital. Time will tell. Good night, you good nuts.